just give it a second. Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? Oh god. So we're already starting off strong. I thought I pressed a button and I did. Luckily nothing happened. Hello. Just to get anyone who needs to watch the pre-ad and stuff. If you are here through playback or anything, welcome. If you're watching this live, hello. Say hi if you want to. Tell me what you're reading, and even if you're working or doing something else, just let me know what you're reading anyway, because I'm nosy as always. So actually, just in case, I'm gonna bring up Goodreads. So if I need to Google something, I will. Or if I need to search something, I will. I woke up today without a heating pad and ibuprofen. I'm so excited. For the past 2 weeks, I've had back pain, really, really bad back pain, and I finally got to wake up without pain. I'm so excited. But I also need to not sit all day, so I'm going to have to walk around a bit when I am not talking, when I'm sprinting. What else was I going to say? Oh, the first sprint is going to be 1 hour long instead of 45. I need to shower. It's hair wash day. I feel gross. My hair is oily. So I'm going to come back during my second talking point, and I'm going to look a little bit damp, and that's fine. It is hair wash day, and I am very overstimulated. I hate the feeling of it when it's not washed, so I'm excited to wash my hair. That's all. I'm reading Glow of the Everflame. I do need to edit though, so most likely I'll be editing instead of reading, but I will do my best because I do need to upload videos once in a while, and I'm very much slacking, so here we go. That's the plans. Hi, Andy. Hello. Hope you're doing well, or as well as you can be. I'm actually okay, so that's good. Although I'm a bit warm because I threw this on because I'm wearing like my pajamas and it's not decent. It's like a tank top. But other than being a little warm, which is pretty normal right now for a lot of us, it's not too bad. Good morning. Hello, Mike. It's nice to see you here. Oh my god. It's nice to see you. Hello. This is my boyfriend. You should be sleeping by now, or at least about to be sleeping, so please go to sleep. But hello. I know the stream just started, but are you okay? With all the wildfire smoke, you got hit pretty bad. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I think it's actually cleared up a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot worse a few days ago. But yeah, a lot of people in. Oh my god. Okay, I'm really bad at compass directions. Northeast, south, northwest was the fires. So if you didn't know about that, yeah, northwest of Ontario was the fires, and we are in south, north southeast. We're southeast right now, and the fire smoke has been moving. So southeastern Ontario and northeastern America, North America, U.S. Why am I saying this? Why am I so bad at this? We got hit really bad with smoke, but it's actually okay now. Fingers crossed. I need to look up if it's like better or not. Ontario fire status. I just haven't looked at it yet. I will check this, but I feel like maybe it's not that. Never mind. It's going to take too long. I'll check it later. But thank you. It's very kind of you. I hope you're all doing safe. Doing safe. I hope you're all safe today. Goodness. Hello, everyone. How are we all? I'm going to be reading and hopefully be finishing My Friends by Frederick Bachman. I'm under 100 pages before finishing, so I have faith. Are you liking it? I haven't read from Frederick Bachman before, have I, actually? Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Frederick Bachman. I definitely know that this is a pretty popular author, but I don't know if I've read from them. If only I could spell. Goodness. Yeah, I actually haven't. I have like 5 books from this author on my want to read list, and I haven't yet gotten to any of them. So, let me know if you're liking it. I'm actually kind of interested. And hopefully you've been reading some good books lately. Oh my god, Rouge, I thought of you this week because I got hurt twice in 1 week, and I thought of you. So I hope you're happy about that. I thought of you, not the being hurt part. I put a cut underneath my fingernail, which was not good, and I burned myself. See, in the same week, I was like, oh, me and Rouge are having a moment, unintentionally. Hello, Siri, how you doing? Hello, hello. I'm about halfway through the Sea Heights. It's dead. Oh my god, I like that name. What? I like the name of that book. Ooh. Oh, I like that cover too. What the heck? That looks really cool. I've actually never seen this book before, and it looks really, really cool. I mean, it might not be that good, but it looks good. I always judge by covers. Hi, Kindle. How are you doing? Hello, Ash. I'm working on editing a video because, of course, that. Yeah, I'm going to read some hidden pictures by Jason Rukulik. I hope you're liking it. Also, yeah, I'm going to be editing too. This literally never ends. The thing is, I haven't uploaded all month, and still I have to edit still. How? Hopefully, you had fun yesterday. I didn't get to join sprints very much, but yeah, Kindle's been sprinting lately. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. It takes a lot to sprint when you first start, but it gets so much easier. Now I'm just chaotic, like I really am in real life. In the beginning, I was terrified. Like you think someone was threatening me, but no, I get stressed out easily. Did anyone else hear that Haunting Island is getting a movie? How? Is this real? I feel like that would be tricky. I'm very curious how the adaptation is going to go, but H.G. Carlton says it's very involved, so it gives me hope. Okay, if the author's involved, that makes me. I'm intrigued. Yeah, that's when you hear hair is up to avoid touching when you can wash it. I know. I agree. I almost always have my hair up anyway because I hate the feel of it anyway. It's who is it again? Was it Kirby? Someone cut their hair short, and like the thing is, that looks so nice, but I can't. It's like aesthetics over comfort. I don't know. I really like long hair though, even though I don't maintain it very well. But it's still I like it. It sucks. I'm reading Cytonic by Brandon Sanderson physically and Iron Widow by Shiran Zhao on audio. Currently, though, I am winding my yarn into cakes. Cute. Hope some fun colors because that's always exciting. I think I have Cytonic. I only have one. I do. I have one book from that series on my Sanderson shelf, and it's right there. I got it for $1, so I'll eventually get to that series once I finish the Stormlight Archive, obviously, which I should be reading next month. Don't get your hopes up, though. It might take me 3 months to read again. Hello, hi, how are you doing? I might have been wrong that it was you that said that. I might need evidence. Someone said that, but hello. I need to check. You know what? It's fine. I have a bad memory. On stream, especially. I'm not quite sure what to read. I finished Strange Pictures earlier today. Do you have options? The thing is, I'm really bad at making decisions. So if you ask me, I probably will struggle to answer, but I still like having decisions. People might answer for me. People in the chat are better at making decisions than I am. I'm really enjoying this book. It's got me out of my reading slump. You know, I'm kind of more intrigued now. Let me pull that back up. let me see. You know, I just need to read at least one book from Frederick Bachman, but I think I have like 5 of his books on my list. I have A Man Called Ove. I have Beartown. I feel like I might like anxious people because I'm anxious, but I'm not sure if that makes sense. I don't know if that actually checks out. Okay, it's only like 3 books. Okay. I don't have My Friends on there though. If I like his writing, I think I might try this book now. I'm curious. All right. Well, we'll see. Maybe next year I'll try. Oh my god, I also cut myself under my fingernail just last night. Oh, we're matching. Mine was my middle finger. I can't flip you off. That's kind of mean. But what finger was it? I was trying to take a staple out of this book and I cut myself. Ow. I was trying to open up a cheese. Sorry, it just sounds funny now that I say it. I was trying to open up cheese and there was like, it was plastic. I was using my nails to like pull it and it flew off when I opened it and I felt pain and I was like, and I'm really bad with blood, so I will like pass out if I see blood sometimes. Luckily, it was only a little bit, but the pain, man, the pain under the fingernail. That was worse than the burn. Okay. Hello. The news is real. What? That you have arrived? Is that the news? I don't know how they'll adapt. Oh, the haunting Adeline. Okay, that's secondary news to you. Yeah, you're the first one, of course. I don't know either. It could be like 50 Shades, how they did it, maybe. Finally, I'll understand the seatbelt situation. I have seen people reenact this, and I haven't even read the book yet, and I am intrigued. I need to read this book. eventually. But I'm afraid I'm going to hate it. And then people that like the book are going to be upset at me. Maybe I'll like it. I don't know. I have it on my Kindle though. So maybe I'll like it. Hope Oh my god, it's 16 Celsius? I'm happy for you. Very happy for you. You know what? It's 19 degrees here. So that's not bad. That's like around 70 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. Only because that's how I keep my house. I think, no, wait, 69, 68 degrees Celsius, Fahrenheit. Around there for the Americans. Yeah, it's around there. Because I keep my house at 69 degrees. Which is not because it's a funny number. It's because I actually like that temperature. I'll finish Dungeon Crawler Carl 4. How many books are left? 2? I think there's 6 total now. I was wondering if you wanted to see my drawing I did. Of course I do. Obviously, yeah, send it to me. I'll look at it. I'm in denial about everything happening. It's not that bad, but it's bad for me. That's just me and everything in life. You know, I've grown numb to everything, but we're not gonna get into a therapy session with everyone. But yeah. Yeah. You know, I think I might change my doctor's appointment from a back appointment to a mental health appointment because I've never done that before. And I've been, let's just say I really probably need it after like how many years? 20 something years of not getting help. I think it's about time. Yeah, I'm starting to lose motivation for everything I like. So this is a random trauma dump. Sorry, but yeah. That's why I haven't been uploading very often. I love YouTube, but I haven't cared about anything anymore. I need to go to a doctor. Guys, please go to doctors if you need it. I did cut my hair quite often. I'm jealous. I need this. I still don't know if it was you that said that. I need to check. This is important. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry, but also this is important to me. 1 second. Oh my god, it was Rowan. Sorry. How dare I? Okay, so Rowan, I meant to say, but still. If you ever want to get your hair cut short, you can always do it too. Oh my god. Yes, I had so much fun sprinting last night. Yay, people were yapping with me. Yeah, it's so much more awkward if you have no one with you. Although I've done situations where I talk to myself for like 10 minutes. It's bad. But it was my first sprint by myself, so definitely was weird to start feeling very awkward. Don't worry, it's normal. It's gonna be a little awkward turtle for like a few sprints if you do them alone, but it gets better. You get a lot better with it and it flows. One of the other things that's kind of awkward is like when random like bots or weird people come in. I mean, I kind of just take it with stride, but it happens sometimes. It's not that bad though, but it's like, all right, buddy, you go to the block jail for now. Like, just go away for now. They're usually not too bad. Speaking of, hello. How you doing? Hi. And thank you for joining at all your how I earned. I know. I was like, I didn't mean I mean, it's not bad that I told you, but I felt like, oh my god. I felt so proud. Are you still at 200? I swear, I hope I didn't jinx it. But yeah. Let me actually check. I thought I almost blocked you or something. Oops. That would have been. Let me check block. Anyway. Okay. Okay, so I'm sorry. This you might not want to listen for a second because this might be awkward for you, but I'm gonna plug you in for a second. Kindle is like a newer booktuber, and I like them a lot. They're really cool. So if you want to support, I would recommend. So I'm just gonna put your channel up because I recommend it. It's like how I did with Jess. Jess is really cool too. She's really awesome. So you don't have to. Don't feel obligated. Don't subscribe for no reason. Genuinely, just check her out if you want. Okay, cool. I like supporting smaller booktubers, okay? She just reached 200 yesterday. I'm so proud. I also have a man called Ove by him, so yeah. You know what? All I know is I have to wait until I want to be emotionally devastated. That's all I know. I have 40 pages left in Judge Your Caller Carl. Oh my god, you're almost there. Can you finish today? That's the question. You are pretty busy though, because you're not at home, so it might be difficult. Help. Good luck. Also, I have a very popular opinion. I got 25 pages into Beartown and Not For Me. That is unpopular. That is. I'm not mad about it. I like unpopular opinions. They're fun. So that just makes me more interested. I feel like I was going to look at something. I have really bad memory sometimes. I don't know how they adapted 50 Shades. I watched it. Oh my god. My mom I'm sorry. My mom's never going to watch this, so it's okay. She was obsessed with 50 Shades of Grey growing up, and I mean, she read the book like 8 times at least. And then she watched we got her the DVD of it because she was so, so in love. I don't know why. You know what? I'm sure it was great for my parents, and I don't want to think about it, but I'm just like, my mom is a smut reader, and I don't mean spice. No, 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 smut reader. She doesn't read anything other than smut. Like, it has to have 90% not plot. You know, good for her. Where did I get it from? I guess I read spice. I don't read smut. I prefer having plot. She likes some plot, and you know what? Like I said, like mother, like daughter. I guess. I haven't seen it. Who's surprised though? I watched one movie per year. It's funny. I kind of like the 50 Shades movie. They're kind of funny actually. My boyfriend and I watched the 50 Shades movies together because we laughed. It was just funny to us. Denmark is usually rather cool. Yes, I I feel like that'd be very pretty though. It feels like it'd be gorgeous. Check my DMs. Oh, right. Okay. I haven't seen 50 Shades either. No interest in it. You probably don't think. I don't think you'd like it. It's a lot. It's not that bad. I say. As far as I know. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's all good. Also, keep my house at 69. Well, when the AC manages to keep up. Yeah, that's true too. That's true. See, this is a perfect temperature number. So I think that's around 21 Celsius. And that's like perfect. 1920 is like the perfect one. DCC has, I think, 8 or 9. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty long series. But I think there's only 6 currently out, though. I think. I might be wrong. I haven't read the books, so who am I to say? You could tell me there's 20, and I believe you. Kind of. I'd be a little suspicious, but I believe you. So, let me see. Sorry, the first thing I see when I open up my Instagram is Velco. Justice for Velco. Oh my god. The flower. Okay, you know what? You're pretty good. You're pretty good at drawing rouge. That's so cool. The shading, girl, amazing. You're doing amazing. That's awesome. Here. Oh, yeah, I didn't even reply to your last one. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize. Sometimes I'll open up a message and forget that I didn't reply, and then I just never look at it again. So I'm so sorry for that. I will reply to you later. Let me just put. Let me just. My. Come on, please. My table has one of those things for iPhones where you put it down and it charges, but I can never line it up. Okay, there it is. I'm not touching it. I mean TCC, the denial thing, girl. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, it's fine. You're fine. You got this. Also, yes, go to therapy. Hell yeah. I don't know about therapy. I just need medication badly. I need to feel normal and happy in life because it's not happening. It's about 19 degrees there where I am too. Very pleasant as we have had a hot summer so far. That sounds so nice. And like for me at least, the sky is clear. Damn it! I need to check my phone now. I just got it to charge. It's fine. I want to see how the smoke is currently. So if you go to the weather forecast, you look at fire and smoke. Yes, it's very clear where I currently live. There's a little bit, but it's not much. So yeah, I think it's not showing any fires where it was bad originally. This is where it was really, really bad, but it seems like it's controlled now, I guess. So that's good. But anyway, yeah, it's clear skies and it's 19, which is beautiful. And then it's 23 in a few days, which is really nice. So if I can go on a walk at some point, I will. It's also firefly season. If you live in a place near me, so like in the north, whatever, there's places with fireflies at around 9:30 when the sun sets. Although that's not your time, EST. When the sun starts to go down, the fireflies are out. So if you're in an area that has them, look outside at night when the sun's going down at dawn. No, dusk. Dusk. So I might go on a walk at dusk. And then when it gets too dark, I'm leaving because I don't trust this place. I don't trust being outside. I used to have short hair, but it looks terrible on me. That's what I mean. Like it might not look great, but it feels better. It's like, what do you do in that situation? I don't know. I'm starting to reach out to markets to sell my crochet. Oh my god, I found a completely online one on Facebook that's just $15 event. That's exciting. Oh my god. I hope it goes well. Let us know in the Discord how it goes. If you do it. That sounds so exciting, actually. That makes me so proud. I'm sitting outside right now. It's warm, but it's not too warm. There's a bit of wind, but yeah, it's nice, and it's meant to rain this coming Friday, so I'm going to make the most of the sun. That sounds actually kind of nice. Also, rain might be good right now, too. I think we all kind of need that in a way, but that sounds actually pretty nice. I feel like I should go outside. It's 21 now. It was like, that was, what? It changed in like half an hour. Goodness gracious. Hi, May, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hello, hello. I'm visiting my family tomorrow, so I'm going to Toronto tomorrow. Listen, I'm excited-ish to see my family. You know, I'm actually just like not looking forward to the 4-hour trip, but it is what it is. And then 4 hours back, but that's okay. And then sleeping on my couch, on my mom's couch. But listen, if my back starts hurting when I visit my mom, I'm going to blame my mom. I'm going to sue her. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. Hey, May. Let's check your DM. Yes. Wait, did you already say this? What? I feel like I'm having deja vu. I will do that. Cute. Already subscribed. I'm actually a bit cold over here in Denmark. 16 is pretty cool. It is. Yeah, I will finish it. Okay. I have faith in you. I'm just sitting in the room, so I can absolutely read. So you're telling me not to start a sprint soon. All right, I got it. I'll keep talking. I'm been seeing up the day is done. Cool. My mom is obsessed with Twilight. Your mom's not millennial, is she? I feel like is she Gen X or is she millennial? If you tell me your mom's a millennial, I think I'm gonna actually like have a midlife crisis right now. That's not. She could be an older millennial, actually, possibly. Listen, I'm like almost a cusper. I think I'm 3 years from being a Gen Z. So, oh, she's Gen X. Thank God. I was about to have like, you can't be like 20 almost, and your mom's. I'd be freaking out. So okay, she likes Twilight. That's fine. That's fine. I did too, but I was also like 18 or 17 or no, I think I was 16 years old when I was freaking out about Twilight. I do know Beartown as well, but mostly because the blurb lied to me and it didn't say anything about the hockey, so I hated all the talk about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it is a pretty big topic. I do know what happens in Beartown. I'm not going to say anything, but yeah, it is very focused on a hockey team. So, yeah. No, I said almost 20. I didn't say 29. Girl, I didn't say that. I hope you didn't watch 50 Shades with your mother. I probably did at some point. Listen, I watched like the Game of Thrones, some of the episodes. No, I watched Bridgerton with my mom and my sister. We are very open about that kind of stuff. So it wasn't awkward. My mom and my sister, we do that. It's like we think it's fun, like funny. Yeah, my family is very open sexually, but there are things we don't talk about because it's like that's too much. Like about our personal lives. Other stuff, it's fine. I kind of miss that days. But yeah, my family and I are weird. So we probably did watch it together. And we probably just giggled and laughed about it. So I read Smut and Spice. I mean, we all don't we all? Not all of us. The people that don't include yourselves, but everyone else. Don't we all? With asterisks beside the all. I watched Book Rooms recently. Yeah, you told me you didn't like it, I think. My own movie of the year. That sucks. You didn't like the one movie you watched. Okay, I'm gonna try to go faster because we need to start sprinting soon. What's the difference between Spice and Smut? Spice is like some, like, oh my god, I hate YouTube. Okay, Spice is like some scenes, and then Smut is like it's heavily focused on it. So it's like a big influence. Like 50 Shades of Grey, I guess it's Smut, but like there actually isn't as many scenes as you'd think. But it's pretty much the focal point. It's if there's more plot, it's kind of more of a spicy book. If there's more, bedroom tango, it's usually more of Smut. It's like my main focus point. So my mom likes Smut, I like Spice. I think it's boring when there's too much of it. Okay? So I didn't know where the difference between Smut and Smut. I didn't know until like I used to call books with anything in it Smut, and I think people would have gotten mad at me. Thank God no one said anything. Because I didn't know that. I was like, oh, because growing up I read fanfics, and it's like they used to just call it that, and I was like, oh, whatever. No, I meant that there are 8 or 9 out. Oh, really? Wow. Dang. Okay. I didn't know there was that many already. Of course, no problem. You're honestly keep going because like you're doing awesome already, and it'll just keep getting better. It'll keep getting. What's wrong with me? I'm now over 201. Hey. Okay, hopefully it doesn't fluctuate, or else I'm going to threaten YouTube. Mhm. Me, my non-confrontational self, for sure. Hey, or what the heck? Oops, I was behind, so my comment came in early. You're fine. You're good. Also, sprint when I'm trying to go quicker. I promise. Don't threaten me. I want to finish Dungeon Crawler Horror. Just mute me. Don't worry about it. I won't get mad. I just need 1 or 2 sprints. I'm doing a 1 hour sprint. I need to shower. So the first sprint is longer anyway. I don't think we have any fireflies in Scotland, at least not in my area. I actually never seen them until I moved into here. Like until I lived in this location, I had never seen them before. In Toronto, we didn't have any. So they're so cute. But they keep coming in my house, and I feel bad. I keep trying to get them out of my house because I don't want to hurt them. I'm like, go outside. I said a 14-hour trip. Oh. Yucky. Was it a drive or was it a... Did you fly or did you drive? It's one way at least 4 hours. It's okay, it says 2.5 hours, but it's a lie because when you go to Toronto, they don't add the extra like 30 to 40 to 60 minutes of traffic. So usually going out of Toronto is easier at like 11 a.m. It's easy. It's getting in that's the problem. And my boyfriend gets off work at like 6 in the morning, and then he has to drive us 4 hours later to Toronto. And I'm like, I feel so bad, but he made us live 4 hours away from my family, so he has to deal with it. So, and he's very kind about it, so it's not his fault. Kind of is, but like lovingly. I say that lovingly. Yeah, I was out yesterday. I don't blame you. Okay, Gen X. Okay. I would just say, I would have been a little bit. It would have hurt. Have you? I have to leave for now, but I'm taking care of my mom. I'll be in and out throughout the stream. Don't worry about it, Mike. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the kindness from earlier. Take care of yourself. I know you're taking care of your mom, but make sure you take care of yourself too, because it's always important to do that. I'm Gen Z, I think. I think 1997 to like 2000 something is Gen Z. I forgot. But I'm a cusper and I act like one. I act like both generations. So I don't hate Gen Zs or anything. I don't feel the war between us. I love us all. Gen Alpha, though, I'm scared of them. Because they were raised badly by some of my people. What do you mean? Almost, oh yeah. I've been 20. I've been 20 for a while. Oh, I don't know. Listen, I don't even know my like family members' ages, okay? I don't even know my own mom's age. I should know that though. But she doesn't tell me her birth year. She just tells me it's her birthday. Like, what's your age? I don't want to ask because I feel like it's a big. You know what? I thought it was my mom her age. Damn. I mistyped. I corrected myself. Next session. I get it. You're good. I should have just acted like I didn't hear you and been like, "You're 29." Listen, I'm trying to be censorship. I hate censorship, but you know what? It's fun. You can think of the most interesting. It's like when authors think of the most creative ways to say like eggplant. Sometimes you got to just think of the most interesting ways. Okay, it's pretty creative. I think I'm a spice reader. Then I don't like a lot of. Yeah, that's probably spice. Then it's like a little bit. It's like a pinch of spice. It's actually a good way of thinking about it. But then there's some books that put too much spice, and I'm like, calm down, kind of thing. I think The Parade of Horribles is number 8. Oh my god. I honestly didn't even know there was already that many out. Damn. I discovered smut as a kid by accident when my aunt left one of her books. Oh no. The eye-opening that would give. Did you actually like read it carefully, or did you like just see it and were like, oh my god? Or did you actually genuinely feel interested in that and then all of a sudden it surprised you? I think it was fanfic for me. I don't remember. It's been too long. I drive as a drive with the. Oh. You know what? You could drive a plane. Who knows? You could have had a pilot license. I can't judge. You can drive a plane, technically. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you'd have that at your age, but maybe you're a prodigy. You know, you could drive one too. That, who does that? Pilots. I only know my mom's age because I know how old she is when I was born, and then I do the math. That's what I was thinking. Because my mom had my sister when she was a teenager. My mom, I think, was 18 when she had my sister, and by accident, and they're still together. After they were in high school, so that is my sister is 4 years older than me. She's 36. So that is 18 years. My sister was born. Why am I doing this on stream? It's 1972. My mom was probably born. That's probably when she was born. 72. That checks out. My mom had kids young. She had me when she was 22. How did she do that? Oh my god. She had 4 kids before she was like 30. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine that, honestly. I'm 32 and I'm like, no. Except pilots. I'm crashing out for no reason. I'm still sleep deprived. I get it. Anyone could be a pilot if you think about it. If I was a pilot, you're not getting to your destination. I don't even know if you're getting off the ground. But you can only drive them on the ground. That's true. Imagine just flying planes only on the ground. I could be a pilot. I got promised to be good. No, Rouge, you're getting yours revoked the moment you even think about it. You're not getting a pilot license. You're getting staying on the ground license. I do a lot of driving for work, and the other day I drove an hour and a half to the first store, an hour to the next, and then 2.5 hours back home. That is horrible. That is 3, 4, 5 hours in a day. That sounds so exhausting. Mm. Supposedly, driving makes you tired. I only have my G. I have one of my Gs. I don't have. I'm still learning how to drive, so I haven't driven more than like 20 minutes. That just sounds tiring. Once it takes off, it flies. Really? Sorry, I'm just being an ass. It's a fanfic for me. I'm sorry for Jonas Brothers. I only ever read fictional fanfics. What was my first one? I don't remember. I read Twilight fanfic. Wow. I think mine was video games, like video game characters. I definitely read more than I should have because sorry, I'm just laughing at the Jonas Brothers thing. I feel like that's a lot of gateways. I definitely read more than I should have because it was so wild. I was like, look away. You were having an awakening in the worst way possible. I don't remember I read Smut for the first time. I don't either. I started pretty young. I also feel like I wasn't that young. I don't know. Probably at 17. Yeah, probably same for me. In a few weeks, I will do 16 hours of driving in the span of 5 days. Ew. That's not fun at all. My mom's born in 64. She's a very late bloomer. Oh. My. No, my boyfriend's mom is from 66. And he's a year younger than me. So yeah. It's probably like, that's probably a good thing though. Not having kids at 18 years old is probably good. Although it's nice that my mom's younger, I guess, for a mom, but still. We did 14 hours in a day. Ew. Terrible experience. I feel like for driving, though, being a passenger princess is easier. But it's not fun sometimes. Depends. If you look at the environment, sometimes it is. Next year, I'll be as old as my mom when I was born, and I can't imagine taking care of a baby. Oh my god. And I'm so exhausted. I know. I don't get it. Like, my mom had 4 kids by now, and I'm like, how did you do that? Like 4? We were all 4 years apart, so that's better than whatever. But oh my god, like even one would make me tired. I think I can handle having 1 kid right now, but I'm not mentally well enough for that. They need to. My womb is gonna stay down, and like I'm not gonna deal with that for maybe ever. We'll see. That's fair. I'll probably crash the plane on my first go. Yeah, you'd be on the ground and still crash it. 100%. And I'm the same way. My mom was born in 71, and then I met at 23. Had me at 23. We were about the same age, and my moms were about the same. That's so cool. Wait, what year were you born? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'm a 94 baby. You must be like at least 93, 95 if you're near my age. I don't know. I'm 32 right now. Oh my god, maybe 15. Oh my god. That's wild. She was 29 when she had me. I feel like that's a good age. That is a good age. I think so too. My sister had her kids when she was 20. I think she was also 30 or something. Although she dealt with infertility, but still, like, I still think it's good to have kids. Like, obviously, you can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, like, end of 20s, early 30s, probably. A lot of people are doing that nowadays. Someone is playing music in their garden and One Direction is on them. So, okay. I'm going to be mad for a second. I was like, this could depend on what you like and what you don't like. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh my God. We're the same age, too? All right. We're just, the border doesn't separate us. We are sisters. Through different wait, we're the same continent. Countries. Yeah. I used to be repulsed by Smo when I was like 18. I loved it, so I can't say anything. And romance in general, I loved that. I was a hopeless romantic growing up. I still am, but now that I have a boyfriend, it's not as bad. But I was younger. It makes you want to read romance. I'm in the middle of 2 romances. I will also admit I'm reading Glow of the Everflame, and DM, she's on my nerves. It's such a good book, but she's not getting any better. So I'm just gonna say that. I like the book though, but she makes me want to scream. Hi Jess, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you and the cats? I guess the partner too. I guess. I hated romance and spicy stuff until I was 18. That's probably a good thing. And now I read dark romance. You evolved. I'm stuck at work, but I still tune in. It's all good. I hope work goes quickly for you. Yes, I know. I only have 3 messages left. My birthday is in 2 months, September. Ooh. Oh, we got all the later of the half of the year babies. Cute. Mine's the first. Mine's the 3rd month of the year. So 93. I love it. I love it. I love seeing my 90s. Let's all elderly come together. I'm kidding. I know, like, people, like, I know Siri's gonna be like shaking her fist. Listen, we could all be feeling old together. Okay. I had back pain for 2 weeks. I feel like I'm 80. All right. Hello, Chords. How you doing? I will say that a lot of me hating romance with spice was due to unsolved mental issues. That's fair. That's very fair. And I'm glad that you eventually not got over it. That sounds so bad. I meant to say, like, you're now into the spice era and you like spice now. That's what I meant to say. I'm sure you're not over what happened. I'm just saying. I'm an October baby. Birthday too. I'll be 30 this year. Don't worry. The 30s is the best decade. I swear. I swear. And if it's not, the 40s will be. But I swear, like, the 20s was just not for me. It wasn't great for me. But 30s is going to be good. Trust me. 2006, baby. Don't worry. You're the child of our group. We'll just, like, take care of you. I instantly knew this was gonna happen. Sorry. I don't mean you guys are old too. It's a joke. People act like people from the 90s are like ancient. We're not. You're fine. My back hurts when I sleep too much. I'm old. That's what I mean. Even people in their 20s experience it. To be fair, I probably have an actual issue because I had back pain when I was in high school. So probably actually have an issue. But the point is, we just feel old in spirit. Hello, everyone. It's been a minute since I catch. I actually haven't sprinted in a while. I didn't sprint last time, so it's been like a month. So don't worry. You're not alone in this. Honestly, I feel like 20s is also kind of iffy depending on the people. Like, I lived with my family until I was 26 or 27. And until I moved out of my family's house, which was when I was around 27 years old, it was like freedom. My parents weren't that bad, I'll be honest. But, like, living with like 7 people, technically 9 because my sister would visit with her kids every single day, and with a 3-bedroom house and 1 bathroom, I was tired, guys. So I'm just glad I'm out of that. Hello, Jess. I feel ancient. I feel ancient, but we're not. We're not. 30s, 20s, 40s is not old. 50s, it's okay, guys. It's okay. You're okay. My 20s were a whole mess. That's what I mean. Like, 20s sometimes isn't great. 30s, although the way the world is right now, sometimes it doesn't feel like it's going to go well, but we're going to try our best. Yeah, I have hip pain too. Yeah. I actually have issues, though. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people in the book community are, like, similar sometimes. I've been talking for 40 minutes. Let me go quick, okay? I have said the same thing. I struggled in my 20s. I was getting better in my late 20s, and 30s is treating me well. See? Oh my god. Are we just, like, living the same lives? But just, like, slightly different. I swear. Hopefully you're doing your TPR soon. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I need to film my TBR next week. But I need to finish my stupid romance vlog. I like it. It's just that it's taking me forever. I need to edit that. I need to go shower right now. I struggle with, yeah, yeah. I hope my 20s will be better. And if it's not, 20s is still young. Don't don't worry too much about it. I would only start worrying if I was like middle age or something. And I mean, to be fair, I'm like middle aged almost, and I don't have my shit together. But you know what? It's okay. God, sometimes you don't ever get it together. God, there's only five of us in one bedroom, and it's already bad. Well, my sister would visit. I grew up with 7 or 8 people. I was four of us, five, six. There's 7 people in one house with 3 bedrooms and one bathroom. And my sister moved out, and my sister moved. She didn't move back in, but she was on the same street. Essentially, my sister would bring her kid over, so there was 9, 8. Yeah, I'm glad I'm gone. I brought my book to work. A lady. It's okay. A Lady for All Seasons, a queer Regency romance, and it's adorable. I gotta pick it up during this sprint. Ooh, you're almost there. You're almost there. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. Okay, I have faith in you, Jess. 20, 30, 40 isn't that old 50 years. I, it's not okay. Like I don't know. I don't want to lie. Like 50 is okay, but like you're getting there because I can't deal with that stuff anymore. Listen, none of us. I end my 30 this year. Oh my god. I hope the 40s are the kindest to you that you ever experienced. Okay. I know I'm trying. I'm so sorry. Okay, so much I love chatting. Right? I know. I like talking. I don't have anyone to talk to. This is the only time I get to talk to anyone except for my boyfriend. So I'm sorry. I've struggled my whole life regardless of age. Yeah, true. Don't worry. You're fine. I understand this. But I feel like I can't complain. But sometimes I feel like I don't know. Yeah, it sucks sometimes, but let's sprint now. Let's not think about trauma and just I'm gonna ignore everyone that's saying the S word, and we're gonna just pretend I don't see it. Same. Lives um Sam's live, but no one's Canadian and the other's American, US American, because technically if you're an American, you're an American. No, I'm not American. Don't call me that. I will never allow this. I'm North American. Sorry. I just showed how much I'm not sure how I feel about Okay, listen, I like a lot of people from America, but America is pissing off the Canadians, okay? They're not very nice to us. So, hey, shower is still S word. Someone needs to kiss soon. Oh my god, there's so many queers in this book. Someone needs to kiss, or else manifesting it. My 20s weren't bad, but 29 particularly has been horrendous. Oh no. I hope your 30s are kinder to you. No, no one's saying anything. What do you mean the S word? What word? Shower? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna shower. Sleep? Okay, I could do that. Hmm. Wait, what's the last word? I don't get it. America sucks. You don't want to be American. I don't want to be American. Like, I feel bad, but like, I feel so bad for you guys. Like, genuinely, I feel so bad. And then some of you guys are mean. I'm like, what? Not you guys, but like, you know what I mean. You know who the people are. Get them out. That's what saying North Central North is. Exactly. Exactly. Look, guys. After 43 minutes, we're finally here. I'm gonna just start the sprint now. I will deal with the activities and stuff in a second. Okay. Happy sprinting. I'll see you guys in an hour. Dun, dun, dun. Sprints are over, everyone. I feel like a train conductor every time I do that. Let me see if we got a new spirit. Not yet. Next sprint, for sure. Or next time we start sprints. I think. Oh god, my hair. I think I'm going to try. I think I might do sprints a little late. I might do an extra half hour of sprints because of making up for lost time. Anyway, why is my eyebrow looking like that? Whatever. Okay, so I didn't do anything productive. I showered though. I blew dry my hair. It's still damp. You can't really tell, but it's fine. And I was doing the stuff. Why would I do anything other than like things I don't need to do? That sounds pretty accurate. Cool. So I'm gonna put the stuff away. It's like my little box I made in high school with my two best friends from high school. I don't know. Dory's not here. If Dory was here, I'd ask if she still has hers because she is one of my high school friends, one of the three of us. But yeah, I made this in high school, and it has all my like Library Lotto stuff. Well, some of them, not all of it. Not Library Lotto. I'm so sorry. That's a game I haven't played in years. Oh my god. I meant to say my TBR jar and stuff, like my TBR stuff. Like I have like random stuff in here, but there is a reason why I have this. And I might see if I can do it. Let's see. How do I do this? Engage with my audience. Ooh, I can. I think I can do this. Okay. I was also watching Cheyenne. Cheyenne's what is it called? Odyssey of Pages TBR game. It's an hour and 17 minutes long. I've been watching it very slowly. I don't think Cheyenne's here. Wait, actually? Well, whatever. Point is, I've been watching it while I've been doing other stuff, obviously. But I do need to edit in the next sprint. And again, I might do an extra half hour and stop at 2 p.m. instead of 1:30. So we'll see. But I think I'm going to ask you guys to do something for me. I'll wait until I catch up to the comments and then I'll mention it. But you guys get to do something for my TBR game. Kind of. So that's fun. And I might also, if it's not too many, I might go into the Discord and do the same thing. Because not everyone likes to talk in the chat. And I will probably ask on the Discord if that's the case. Why do I have my millennial side swipe right? I'll fix it later. All right. Honestly, I want to adopt you guys. Like, I wish I could just help you guys come over here. I want to be Canadian. It's not perfect here, obviously. We have our own problems. Like Doug Ford. Let's not talk about that. But point is, definitely not the same as you guys. Like, it's a lot better in comparison. Would immigrate if I was so difficult? Exactly. Like, if I could just, can you adopt an adult? Listen, government, I'm not going to do it. I'm just joking. Still, yeah, I moved as close as I could. Does that count? I would say it's close. It's close enough. We can wave at each other across the lake. I've been to Point Pelee, which is as far as you can go before you hit America when it comes to going south of Canada. So if I go to Point Pelee and I wave, technically we are pretty close. I wouldn't I love how it's like 10 out of 10 recommend. I know what you meant, but it's kind of funny. It's horrible here. 10 out of 10 recommend. Yeah, I feel so bad. I am very up to date with happening in America. I very much I like to keep up to date with things. And I'm just like, yeah. Also, my TBR video may be the one I'm currently at. Okay, I'm so excited. I know, same. Yeah, I was going to ask this too, if you had a preference. But if not, I usually just call you Kindle, but if you had a preference, I wouldn't mind. It's like if someone called me Ashley, I wouldn't be upset. I'm not used to it, but I wouldn't be mad about it. Like, it's my name. I would hope I wouldn't get upset about it. Unless it's like a name I preferred for like personal reasons, which I don't. I'm just used to it. Yeah. It happens. I haven't hurled. I hope not. My name is Kindle, but I also, if I can, thanks for asking. Yes. I need to mute, just a few pages left. Go ahead. I got your reading done. You're at work? Are you at work? Because if that's the case, that makes sense. Usually you are. I made progress on a crochet Care Bear, but her head is too oblong. No. You know what? Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's it could be just like a trait, you know? It's cute. It's cute. Oh my god. Working on a sisterhood spread. All right, Kirby. I love that. I love you when you guys journal. Sorry, I'm on my Discord for a second. When you guys journal, it's just I love it. I'm never gonna do it because I know myself enough. I won't. I'll procrastinate. But when I see you guys' journals, it's like they're so pretty. Like Jess, like when she does her journals, I'm just like, ugh. I'm just living vicariously through you all because it's so good. So I read up to page 383 out of 434. Okay, and I started on. Oh, okay. That's good progress. You might be able to finish maybe during the sprints if I don't talk too much. How many pages is that? Oh god. I'm the worst mathematician out here, so I'm the worst math. Supposedly I'm not very literate either. 383 5. So that is under don't tell me guys. That is 4 so 34? See, the way I do math is I just take the 7 and the 3, and I take away 3 off of 7, and then I take away 5 off of 8. So I just subtract. I can't do like big math. I can only do small math. So dumb. I used to take the worst class. I used to take applied math. There's 3 variations. I took the lowest one, so I'm not very good at it. It's okay. I can read, but I can't do math. Ooh. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. It's I'm so excited. I love like the mermaid theme, especially for the summer. Sisterhood spread. Oh, I love it. I hate to break it to you. I'm scared. Oblong finished Care Bear still need to do the mouth at the time. Honestly, I kind of like them. They have like a little big. They have a big head. That's kind of cute. Oh no, I was still wrong. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's fine. I have pressure when I'm on live stream, okay? Promise you, ask anyone in my real life. I don't know. You don't know anyone in my real life other than me. That's not good. Okay, well, no one could vouch for me, but I promise when I'm just on live stream, it's just more pressure, okay? I swear. Like, I'm not the smartest person, but I'm not that bad. Like, when I do D&D, I'm the one that does the math fastest sometimes. Okay? I promise. But now I can't. Online, I can't do it. It's pressure. Ow. It's like performance anxiety. I calculated it and I read 26 pages, which it felt like I read more than that. Yeah. I've been crying already. Oh my god. Yeah, Frederick Bachman does that. I think most of his work, yeah. I think that's normal. My tea I reheated this tea already once and it's already cold again. I'm definitely at work. Yeah. Well, that's fair. It makes sense that you can't really read that much. So, you do what you can. I want to journal, but I suck at keep going with. That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. Like I love it. And I used to do scrapbooking with my mom as a kid, but I just know I wouldn't be able to continue doing it. I would be like 3 months behind. You know when you have like your spreadsheets for your books? I have which one do I use? Which one is this? Ah, I forgot. What's her name? Ah, there's a booktuber who made a spreadsheet for reading. Dang it. Huh. I could find it, but the thing is I don't want to like wait for 20 minutes to find it, so I'm trying not to. Hmm. Well then. It might be this one. It's this one. My reading diary. You know what? That's not it at either. You know what? Never mind. It's I don't know her name. Whatever. I have a spreadsheet and I'm always behind on it. That's all that was supposed to be. Yeah, I know. I know. Just pretend that never happened. I hate miscommunication tropes. It's always a thing that leads to third act breakups. I hate third act breakups. I hate them. I don't know why it's a thing. Like I understand it's supposed to. I need to take my feet off. There, it's not shaking anymore. There. Um, I don't really get it. I get it. It's because it's supposed to like create like a rising action, the climax. Like, I get it, but there's already like climaxes. We don't need that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just annoying. I don't like them. When a book has no like when it doesn't have a third act breakup, I actually am so excited about it. So yeah, but yeah, I don't like miscommunication either. I get it because like sometimes in real life when you're in a relationship, sometimes it happens, but like sometimes I'm like, why are you keeping this a secret? Like it's not that big of a deal. Just tell them. Yes, yes, I saw it. If you're on the Discord, you can see it too. It's so cute. I kind of like it though. Just pause my reading to chat a little bit. There. You are getting closer. I don't know if you can finish on my sprints. I talk way too much. But I'm sure you can get there soon. It's fine. I have to use calculator. I do too. I literally use my watch because my watch, I did math yesterday. I got the number, but I said to myself, maybe I'm wrong. And then I did it again and I was right. But I just know myself. I just know myself. I'm going to get it wrong. Like 20 plus 22, it's 42, but maybe it's not. You have to make sure. It's like 34 pages, but also doom scroll a little. You know what? It happens. It definitely happens. But Kat has decided to play with the yarn time. You know, you can't say no to that. Can't say no to that. It's so cute. Rouge, a lady for all seasons. Cool, cool. Yeah, I always forget what you guys are reading. You guys can tell me what you're reading again. I'd be like, really? I'm kidding. I know what you guys are reading, but I forget who said it sometimes. That's all. I love it, but we are in Act 3, miscommunication part. No! That's what I'm saying. I hate that. Ugh. And then they're going to be sad, and then they're going to be like, I love you, and then they're going to make up. It's fine. It's just the usual romance thing. It's fine. But it is annoying. I'm trying to think. You know what? I'm reading Glow of the Everflame. I'm gonna just like a one. I rambled to my boyfriend for like 10 minutes last night. He woke up from his sleep, and for 10 whole minutes, I complained about DM. The thing is, I'm liking the book, but DM is so dumb, and I don't like saying that about a female character in a book. But guys, I don't know how she's so strong in this book. Like, I don't know, but she's making decisions that I just want to like grab her and say, listen to me, please. Sometimes characters, they grind my gears. I've gotten the coziest reading spot outside, and I bought a seal plush, the Pokemon seal. Oh. Can you show me? Yes. Can you show me a picture on Instagram? Unless you already sent it, because I really want to see him. I'll also reply to you in a second too, obviously. But I want to see if you want. You don't have to, but if you want. A booktuber who made a spreadsheet. Yeah, I mean, it narrows it down to like 30 or so, you know, so that's pretty easy. I think she has like Tome in her name. I don't really watch her. Sometimes she does like live streams on Twitch on sprints. I don't really watch her very often. That's why I don't know her name. I literally only watch like a video or two in a year, so I'm not entirely sure. It's on Etsy for like $5 or less. I got it like 2 years ago, and usually you're supposed to get them every year, so they're newer edition. But I just stick with the one I got because I'm not spending more money because I can't. So like I'll just keep the old one and then update the year, and yeah. I kind of want to know now, but like I don't want to spend like 5 minutes looking. Like I'm already gonna talk too much, let alone sit and look at my screen for like 5 minutes. I don't think you guys want to see that, but wait. Hey, this is it. Who made it? Please tell me the name. Who are you? Ah, there it is. Allie. That doesn't really help. Damn it. I'm sure someone knows. Allie, she does like Twitch sprints, and then she has a really good setup. Like a really good setup. I love her setup. Allie with the spreadsheets. That's just her thing. Never mind. Someone will tell me. I know there's a lot of people that like booktube like me. So yeah, okay, I get it. Stop holding me accountable. Allie between pages. Anyway, I didn't update my reading journal since April. I'm working on the journal for the Sisters. Oh, so okay. Yeah, so I understand. So you're like what I would do if I did that. Sure, fair. It's okay. Eventually, as long as you get to it eventually. Oh, I read a lesbian tennis romance recently. I loved it, by the way. And guess what? There was no miscommunication or third act breakup. What book? You might have already said it, but what? That exists? Okay, queer romance is doing it again. I'm so lost. Sees BTS again. Are you talking about actual BTS or I mean like behind the scenes? Oh, probably not BTS. Sorry. Meg Jones, who's the author of Saint Set Point, is a Scottish author as well. This was a great book. Ooh. Okay. 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 That's kind of cool. Hmm. TM is dumb. You're not wrong. But yet the book is. That's what I mean. Like, I like it a lot, but she's so annoying. Okay. Luther. Luther is the best man I've ever read for pining. His yearning and his pining is off the charts. Some of the best I've ever read. But tell me why DM doesn't want it. Like, girl, let me have it then. Like, what? I have a boyfriend, but like fictionally speaking, because he's not real. If I was in that book, I'd just be like, okay, move over then. Like, what do you mean? He like tells like paragraphs of undying care for her, and she's just like, meh. And then she likes the other guy. Oh, God, give me a break, DM. Anyway, he's like the best yearner I've ever read in my life, so that's good. Another book that got me reading slump. I can't stop thinking about it. Okay, okay. Oh my God, what is this, America? What is this now? Oh, okay, thank God. Sorry, I saw something on Instagram and I was like, please, not again. But it was just something else. Here's my seal. It's not working. It's just showing this for me. I'm very sad. It's okay. I'll check later. I'm very sad about that. I'll check again later. Also, not it being July 85 or 30 Celsius. Oh my God. At 10:30, but it's rainy, so I have the pumpkin spice creamer. Right? You know what? We're gonna manifest the autumn weather. It can't come soon enough. 30 degrees at 10:30 in the morning. Ew. That's just ew. I'm surprised. I'm supposed to be reading Jurassic Park, but I'm actually playing Pokemon. It happens. It happens. Sometimes it just happens that way. Do you listen on audiobook? Because that could help, but as a non-audiobook listener, I get it. But if you did, it'd be useful. I sent you the photo of my boy. I Yeah, that does sound weird. But also, it's not working. It's working. Can I show? I'll show if you say it's okay. Yes, I think so. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. There's like another booktuber who I love, and I don't know her name. Yes, you are correct. That is her name. With Allie. Books with Allie, or with Allie, yes. Mm. No wonder I don't watch her very often. She doesn't post very often, but she does do like sometimes she does Twitch streams and stuff. But yes, her reading tracker spreadsheet. I would like to eventually get the updated version. Since we're doing a little bit better financially this year, I might. I mean, like I don't earn money, so it's my boyfriend's money, so we'll see. But like I do get paid every 4 months by YouTube, so maybe I'll spend like $5 on myself next year. But right, I might do that. It's really cool. Like I really like the way that she does the spreadsheet. And there's an area to put like your 25 and 25 or 26 and 26. And I did that, but it's not going well. Like I should show you guys. Oh my God, it's so bad. It's all sequels, and so far I think I've only marked off like 3 or 4 if I'm optimistic. So let me see. Mm, Here it is. Let's see. Books read. That's all I've read this year. It feels like more than that. Here's my spreadsheet. Currently, where is my goals? Right. So this is all my like 24. Okay, this is a 2024 one, but I think I've read. 2, 3, 3. It's not going well. It's not going well, but it's really cool because you can like have all of them here, and then you have to put them in your cells, and then you can see if you started it yet, if you completed it, not started it. Yeah, I haven't done much of them. That's why I didn't make a video for it. I didn't have optimism, okay, and I was correct, so that's why I didn't make a video. But I think I might do like a like 13 or 14 for 2027. I'm not doing 27 for 2027. That's not happening. That's crazy work. That's too much. I feel powerful. I have my own spreadsheet that keeps this all my reading stats. Okay. Okay, you have the skill to make that. That's awesome. I'm actually getting better with spreadsheets. I make them for everything now, and it's fun. I have a recipe one, and I have one for my ASL in Korean. I haven't studied ASL or Korean in a long time, but I have one for all the vocab, and I can say how difficult it was for me. So if I remember it or if I don't, I'm doing better with spreadsheets. It's nice. It's nice. They are fun to make. I make them for everything. Almost everything. The book I was talking about is Set Point by Meg Jones. Yes. There's no miscommunication or direct breakup. They actually talked about their feelings like adults. Sold. I will look this up and save it. Point. All right, let's see. Cute. Should I read the other 2 books first, though? I'm scared I won't like it because the rating is low, and I know that doesn't matter, but I usually agree with the... What's the word? The majority. I usually agree with people, so I might try it, but I might not like it, but I might add it to my list. My DM is just not like other girls. Don't say that. At least she's not that bad about that though. She's a girl's girl. I like her because she's actually kind with other women and stuff. I like her, but she's just not the smartest. That's all. And you know what? I'm not either, but she makes like her decisions are worse than me, so that's pretty bad. Yeah, you can show. Okay. If it's still there. Look at that. It's so cute and derpy. Oh my god. Why am I tearing up? I think I'm on my luteal phase. Oh my god, I can't do this. Wow. What? It cost me like... Okay, that's not bad. I don't want to say that. I'm going to say the wrong currency, so I'm not going to say it, but that's actually not bad. I read audiobooks, but I'm not in the mood, but also typically enjoy Michael audiobooks. Oh, you don't typically like them. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know what that is in American dollars. I'm not American, so our dollar is worse than the American dollar. I'm gonna assume it's not. I'm gonna make a guess in my head. It's probably around. You know what? I'm not gonna make a guess. I'm not gonna do that to myself in public. I can't say anything. I've only read the new release. I put on my 26 plus Legendborn, so I have like 70 to go. Okay, so still better than me, but I get it. It's I love when we start the year optimistically, and then it gets halfway through the year and it's like, and then you have to either cram or just give up. It's either one or the other, and I do the give up option. I'm not going to be able to read 22 more books from my list. I would love to, realistically, but unlikely. I brought many new books this year. I'm back up to 90 books on my physical TBR, which I hate myself. Listen, 90 isn't horrible. I know people have like 500 plus, so 90 isn't bad. I actually want to do a bookshelf tour eventually, and I want to see how many I have. So I'm going to count mine as well. I'm also really excited because I really want to do an unwrap and haul video, and I have to wait a little while. I have to be realistic about it, but I'm so excited for it. I miss it. I'm planning to do 15 in 2027, 5 down, 5 new releases at 5 library. I love that. That sounds more reasonable. I like that. I didn't know the other 2 books. I didn't know as a series. So you don't need... Okay, so cool. So I don't need to read the rest of them. They're probably just ones that are set in the same world, but not the same characters or couples. The shade. Listen. It's fine. I like throwing shade once in a while, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone's feelings. Okay, so I might put this up. Actually, I think I might just keep this up for the rest of this stream in case people want to chime in. I don't know if it tells me who said it, but I hope it's anonymous because some people might not. I don't know. Whatever. Point is, you guys are going to help me with prompts if you want, and I'm going to make a Q&A section so you don't flood my chat because I don't want to be reading them all and take another hour to start a sprint. So it's for my like TBR thingy like this. So if I don't want to do the spot and I can just pick out a different one instead, it's also very unlikely I'll ever pick it because there are like 50 in here and that's like 50 months worth and that's like years and years worth. So unlikely it'll ever happen. But hey, there's a chance. Essentially, I want you guys to give me a prompt. I will do a Q&A and I will add it to the jar or whatever this is. I just did one right now because I thought it was cute. This one is based off a Pokemon card, a random Pokemon card. I have like a bunch of like, how do I explain it? Like, oh my god, here, perfect. I know I have everything beside me. Like extra sleeves of Pokemon cards that my boyfriend has to get rid of. He actually like, usually gives it to like kids, not like running up to children. I mean, like he gave it to someone for their birthday, but I have like these. They're just like random. And I kind of want to like just randomly take one out and then base a book off of it. What the? I can't even. My god. There's so many in here. Nuzleaf. We love Nuzleaf. I actually don't. I've never used a Nuzleaf in my life. But, you know, that's a thing. But yeah, that's a fun one. I have so many different things you can do. So anyway, let me do a Q&A and you guys can add prompts. I might already have some of them though. What prompts should I add? My TBR game. Good or it can also be punishments. Punishments or rewards. Like I have one that's like Adderall. I already have that. I have one to put pylon spaces down. So pretty much put your pylons down and you have to like do the prompts without like that kind of sucks. Like things that aren't always positive, but mostly. There. I don't want to look at the questions right now. Thank you. Okay, cool. Cool. I will keep it up for a while, so you guys have like the next 2 hours to do stuff. And you can also do more than one. I might already have them in my little thing, so you can do more than one if you want. But anyway. Okay, cool. Can I reduce that? Thank you. That was annoying. I have 190 in just books left in series. I've already. Oh my god! Just from the books that are left in series. that's kind of wild. That's impressive. That is impressive. I have I think 50. I actually do know. I have my own reading series tracker that I made myself. Is this it? It is. I have 49 books in series. But I'm reading oh god. I started my romance raffle thing and the current series I'm reading has 10 books in it and they're still releasing. 10. So I guess maybe I'll be 59 instead. 10? Anyway, I know the other two books follows the main characters, my best friend love story, but otherwise you don't need to know much before going to set point. Yeah, okay. It's an interconnected standalone series kind of thing. That's fair. Let alone the standalones first in a series I want to read. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. Yes, I have one. I'm so curious. So you want us to come up with TBR prompts? Pretty much. Like these are only when okay. So essentially, what I do is I play my TBR game, and sometimes I don't want to do the prompt that I land on, and so I'll choose one of these instead. And I don't always do it, but sometimes I do it. So you're pretty much replacing the prompt I land on. It doesn't have to be a prompt. It could also be something that's along the game. So for example, like reverse your like maybe like reverse the direction you're going in. Like instead of going counterclockwise, go clockwise, or like do the prompt to the left or right of you. I've done those already. So they're not always book prompts. And they also could associate with other things in my life. Like I play video games. There's one that's like based off a video game you last played. Or whatever. It doesn't have to be only book prompts, but you can. And they can be negative too if you hate me. I love Nuzleaf. He's so cute. He is. He is, but he's not a favorite. I don't really I don't really look at him very often. He's just there, but it's okay. He's done nothing wrong. Can one be to read that was recommended during? Yes, I actually do have a whole list for that. So yes, you can do that. Yeah, sometimes it's very exciting. It can be fun. Opposite of the prompt you land on. That could be really, really nice or really mean, depending. Also, well, actually, yeah, the board is symmetrical. So if you mean opposite as in go to the opposite side, here it is. I have my game right here. Again, everything is in distance to me. Don't destroy it. So like technically, if I land on sci-fi, which that would never happen. Okay, never mind. If I was on TBR jar, technically the opposite would be roll for reads. So that could work. Although opposite when I land on, how would that work for like TBR jar? What would be the opposite of that? Or like the opposite of a mood read. I guess that would have to be something I don't choose. I don't like that. Don't do that. Don't tell me that one. Now I feel like I have to. Still reading, but read that's been on your mirror for read a book that's been on my TBR for 5 years. Oh my god, that's not that bad though, because I've been on BookTube for 7 years, so that's actually not a bad one. You're editing too. Sounds about right. Welcome to the sprints. Also, yes, editing. It never ends, does it? Oh yeah, the 190 doesn't count series I'm caught up on, but they will be more coming. Oh no. Okay, so it's gonna probably be the 200 soon. That's fine. I've made my first ever TBR jar recently, and I'll be using it for the first time soon once I finish my friends. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. That's exciting. Nah, like if you land on sci-fi, you read a historical fiction. Oh my god. Hmm. Actually, that could work. I think I would have to be very creative, which also is kind of fun. So, luckily, I don't do my TBR game where I have to like think about it on the spot. Like people that I don't know how people do it because like I film mine and then I get time to think about it. People that do their TBR jars or like TBR games and they have to literally think about it while they're playing. I don't know how they do that. Like I'd be sitting there for like 10 minutes thinking about it. So yeah, it could also be like based off of the last book I read. It could be based off of like a page count, like roll 5D100s and add them all together. Or like, I don't know, maybe more than 5, maybe like 10. I mean, I have a few 1,000-page books on my list, so it's possible. No, don't end the Q&A. Questions. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to look at these later. Live chat. I'm going to look at them later. We're going to look at the prompts after the next sprint. I will read all the prompts down and write them down. If they're really mean, I'll still add them. If I already did them, I could still add them. And I'll also put who wrote it, if you want me to. I'll also maybe do this on my Discord if I want to too, because I know some people aren't on my live stream. So, yeah. And also, you don't have to be like an avid watcher or sprinter to like do it. You could do whatever you want. Ask a friend for a prompt. That could work. That could be a prompt too. I like how it's a prompt in a prompt. Ask your boyfriend. That I could do. Even though he doesn't read much, I could do that actually. Oh god. That would be interesting. I picked a good one, I think. It's pick a book your D&D character would read. That actually works because I actually have something like that, which is fun. And actually, I might even add that again because, well, like, look, okay. I have this little jar. I have never used it yet, but it's essentially all of my D&D characters, and I have to decide who would like. I would have to pick one out and decide what they would read. So I could do that. I might actually do that. And I want to land on it so badly. But yeah, these are my characters. I think some of them are my boyfriends, maybe. But I like that one a lot. And I want to land on it, but I haven't yet. It's also my roll for reads too. If you're pulling these prompts because you didn't like the prompt you landed on, the prompt might be good. That's true, actually, yeah. That's true. Boyfriend picks. I might do that. Sometimes my boyfriend, when he's at work, listens to my sprints because he says that he misses me. So cute. So if my boyfriend's currently listening, which not now, but when he watches this back, I hope you realize you have a lot of power in your hands, and I will try not to influence. That's so funny, as I did one that was a character similar to your D&D character. That's cute. I love that. It also could be like based off of your readathon characters. Like that works too. Like if you're in the magical readathon and you don't play D&D, that's also you can do that too if you want to do that. But anyway, I will write down prompts for the next sprints. I did put a Q&A up, so if you add it to the Q&A, essentially if you just do an answer and you tell me what your prompt is, I'll probably be easier to see it. But if you can't do it because you're like on mobile or something, I will try to add your prompts later. But yes, we're going to go into another sprint. We're going to do 45 like we always usually do. And I'm actually going to edit this time around, finally. One prompt could be to restart. To go back into it, listen. That would actually be pretty... Yeah, I actually been thinking about this for a second. I could probably do one to, like, draw another... I mean, I don't know if I could do that, but I could make another critter for the Critter Cafe. Because I did get myself Procreate. Like, I had the mobile version, and now I have the actual version, so I can actually draw more now. So, I mean, that's a... technically. Yeah, that's true. A seasonal one. That's not a horrible idea. If I'm motivated, because I'm pretty much I have no motivation for anything in my life, even the things I love. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm coming up with so many prompt ideas. I'm excited. A mini quest. Listen, if I find motivation, I promise I'll try. But I'm struggling. I'm very much struggling in my life. Okay, let's see what the next spirit is. I also know you guys aren't pressuring me. You guys are just like joking, but also not joking. Okay, it's a mushroom, a fungi. You know what? I actually really like mushrooms. They taste good. So he's like kind of spooky. Mushroom. He's cute. Let's see. I like this one. And then there's flower ones. He's cute. He's not a favorite, but he's cute. All right, buddy. I'm going to bench you, though. So. Sorry, man. Sorry, my man. All right, we're going to instead go and... I will do this while I'm not sprinting. Let's do a sprint, and then I'll do this. Just one or two prompts that could be like quests on a bulletin board. I like the idea. I don't understand, but it's making me have ideas. Let me know what you're talking about. I love the mushroom guy. He's cute. I know, he is a cute... I will say, the celestial one is adorable. We need more celestial, like, pets, honestly. Definitely I just gave you a scavenger hunt type prompt. Ooh. I like those ones. I also want to do a scavenger hunt in my own library. That's something I really want to do too. But also in my own, but like I don't have as many books. So that either way would be really cool. He's a fun guy. He's a fun guy. Like a quest from someone. You want me to... I thought you meant like you want me to go talk to someone. I'm like, heck no. Like in games, those fetch quests. Listen, if you're telling me to go to talking to someone in my town, no thank you. I'm scared. I'm coming up with more prompts for you than myself. I don't know if I can do all of yours, but like I will at least take a few. If you put like 20, I'm so sorry. I can't do them. You remind me I finally drew something again this week. I shared it on Discord. Okay. Okay, let me check before I go to sprints. Oh my gosh. I love her. Oh my god. I love... Sorry, like genuinely, I was just flabbergasted. I love it, Quartz. She looks amazing. Oh my god, no. Thank goodness. I meant like a mini quest thing for your readathon. Oh, thank goodness. I was a little scared for a second. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I could maybe do that. Hi, Dory. Oh my god, Dory. Do you remember when we made these together? Do you still have... Oh wait, I need to do full screen. Do you remember this? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Anyway, do you remember we made these together with I don't think she wants to say her name online, but you know, our other friend. Anyway, hi Dory. I don't know how many times I've written. It's okay. I will look at them all, and I will thank you, but I won't take all of the suggestions. That's too much. I think Laura is giving you ideas for Library Dragon mini quest, aka one of those. Yes, yes, and video games. I like that though. Yes, yes, I like the idea of that. I got you. Thank you. Yes, I remember I had it done somewhere. So cute. I use it for my stuff all the time. Anyway, that's fair. Thank you. I don't want to be mean, but I'm also like, listen, I can't do like 30 prompts, okay? Okay. Um, let's do 45 minutes, right? I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Make sure you drink, eat, take your medications if you need them, and I will see you guys soon. bum, bum. Welcome back from sprints. My mouth's on fire. Guys, I was eating and I had 50 seconds by the time I finished eating. Oh my god. I had to run. Okay. Okay. Look, see the last Spirit for the Garden DLC. Next sprint. Yeah, I look like I've been through it. Okay, yeah. I just had something spicy. I had macaroni salad with spicy tofu. I made it myself. It's baked, and then I put Thailand sauce, which is delicious. Memories of Thailand sauce. Delicious, but yeah, okay. Anyway. Mine is blue with hearts. Oh, I forgot what yours looked like. I think it was so messed up. It's okay. It's okay. We all have our own creativity, okay? I love your art. It's so cute. I finished Dungeon Crawler Carl 4. I fear I need a minute. I know you're gone, but I'm also very curious what this entails. Like, are you okay? I'll ask you later. Okay. I didn't. Sorry. Trying to talk while running and then also having spicy food, like, okay, it's a struggle. I didn't read much that sprint first off. I went into the house to grab my Switch charger as it died, and I went to get the cable extension so I could still be outside. Oh no. I tripped over on the way out, so I scraped my leg, but then I was fine. I sat in my bed, began reading. Cat walks up. So I feed her and I got distracted. Oh my god. I'm glad you're okay. Literally, you scraping your leg is the least that could have happened. You could have literally perished. So that's better than nothing. We'll eat later. I am back after that. Sorry. Yeah, I had breakfast. Brunch. It's almost 1 p.m., but yeah, we'll eat dinner. I am back after that. Cool. Enjoy your dinner. Hello, Lit. Hi. Hello. Joined the last sprint and started reading Overgrowth by Mira Grant. Exciting. I'm actually probably going to do another sprint. We're going to do extra half an hour of sprints today. Actually, let me edit my not thumbnail, title. We're going to sprint until 2 p.m., so extra half an hour. Because I yapped so much at the beginning, and also because I miss sprints, so the edit button, that makes more sense. 2 p.m. So that's 4.5 hours. I could do math sometimes. Cool. Is anyone else sprinting? Do I have competition? I say that. I'm joking. Let me see. Any of my friends? Oh my god, I jump scared myself. I saw myself and I was like, who's that? Who's pretending to be me? I don't think anyone I'm subscribed to. And then like there's like a bunch of AI ones. I don't understand those ones. Get out of my sight. What is this? Someone's calling me. That's spam. I've been getting spam calls almost every friggin' day. It's annoying. Anyway. I'm just checking my... Yes, Jess did upload. She usually posts on Saturdays, so I'm always sprinting when Jess posts. So it happens. I'll read one of these sprints probably. Well, you have one more sprint. So there's a small chance. Not very high, though. If I talk too much, maybe not. Welcome back, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Just started at Dead But Dreaming of Electric Sheep. I am really enjoying it. Made 34 pages. Ooh, you're doing good. I don't know if I've heard of this book before. Dreaming of Electric Sheep. Actually, I think I have heard of this book. Well, let me check this out. Dreaming of Electric Sheep. Ooh. I spelled everything very wrong. It understands me. Thank you, Google. Ooh. I have heard of this book before. Looks really cool, actually. I like that. It just came out. Paul Tremblay, newest book. Okay. Paul Tremblay. Ah, there it is. There it is. I was looking at a different one. Let me see. Let me see. Ooh. 2026. Yeah, it literally just came out at the end of June. I don't think I've never read a Paul Tremblay, which is not surprising. It's not usually my genre. I need to put this pen down. But I've heard of him before. I've heard of Horror Movie. I've definitely heard that one before. And The Cabin at the End of the World. I've also heard of that one before. And you really need to get more into thriller and I need to get more into thriller and horror. I think Kindle is also kind of getting into thriller, so now I'm getting interested in it. DCC for epilogue. Like, is it? I don't want to say anything because I don't want to. No, we don't want to spoil anyone, but like, sad, surprise. Like, what's the one emotion? One emotion, one word for the emotion. I just need to know. I'm back. Welcome back. I just went straight into DCC 5 because of that. Oh, is it a cliffhanger? Like, I don't know. I wish. I don't have it here right now. Ew, that sucks. Is it still on KU? Because my library might have it. It's unlikely. Although it is getting very popular. It is on KU, but let me see if my library has it. It's very 50-50 if my library might have it or not. Let me check this. Ah, light. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Oh, oh my god, my library has all of them. Physically. My wrists are going to kill me. I can't wait. Well, there are how many holds on it? 13 holds and 5 copies. So I might not be getting it anytime soon if I were to start it, but I'm not getting it yet. I want to wait for more books to come out, but that's exciting. There are more than usual people streaming today because of Safari Week. What's that? Is that a readathon? Interesting. Yeah, I saw 2 people, at least like 2 2 real people. The ones that are like AI are very much like just music, but there's definitely at least 2 people sprinting right now. It's in my luggage, but I'm too lazy to get it. You know what? Fair. That's reasonable. Steph from Coffee Over Apples is about to go live. Oh, yeah. I think I'm subscribed to her because you guys mentioned her channel. 15 minutes, I mean. I was gonna say I might try to get sprints to be done, not sprints. I might try have the chat be finished by then, so you guys can talk on her chat. But I still need to do my prompt ideas, so we're gonna have to do that in a second. I think I'll read Children of Fallen Gods for the next one. I know this book. Is it the one? Yeah, it's the War of Lost Hearts book. Okay, I thought so. You haven't read that one yet? Wait, I thought you. Okay, you reread the first book, right? Yeah, but Chris the Broadbent, sequel to Daughter of No World. There you go. Thank you. I'm enjoying it so far, and I'm around 35% in. I enjoy it almost as much as I enjoy Daughter of No Worlds. It might get there. Oh, I enjoy almost as much as Daughter of No Worlds. Okay. Is it sadness that I'm feeling? Oh, okay. Just what the F? Okay, fair. I am intrigued. Hopefully you get to do to like it, but hopefully it goes up, gets better. Yes, I have recently been like hyper focused on thriller and horrors. I have read Horror Movie by Paul Tremblay and some others I've just built up even more. I actually just bought Dead but Dreaming of Electric Sheep. Oh my god. I would also recommend Camp Damascus by Chuck Tingle. I have never read a Chuck Tingle book, and I feel like I really have to now. Like, I have to. I think I have a few of their books. Let's see. I definitely have Bury Your Gaze. Like, definitely, because I've heard really good things about that book. So, yes. What other books do I have by Chuck Tingle? What are Chuck Tingle's pronouns? Okay, cool. All right. I think I only have one. Oh yeah, I definitely should read Space Raptor Butt Invasion by Chuck Tingle. That is a priority right now. I hope you realize that's a joke. I don't think I'd ever read that. I mean, I've read weird books, but that's okay. Here's Camp Damascus. I heard A Lucky Day. I am intrigued. Yeah, a lot of his books are just diabolical, and then they just like became. I was gonna say normal, but like I don't know. Uh, they've changed a little bit. You know, I'm sure he still does the other ones though. I love that. I love that. Um, maybe I'll add more. I just get really nervous when books aren't rated the highest. But although thrillers aren't always rated very high anyway, because people don't like the twists and stuff, so I don't really feel like thrillers count for their rating sometimes. Let's see. Hmm. I think I'm gonna try Bury Your Gaze first because it's the highest rated, and I don't want to start with like a. I want to start higher just in case. Make sure I like it. Library definitely doesn't have the audiobooks though. Yeah, I know. I hate that. I've heard such good things about the frick. I heard it's such a good audiobook series, and I'll never listen to it. It sucks. Um, Safari Week is a Pokemon community event, but there are several PokeTubers who have been inactive since February who are streaming right now. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. I might have to look into that. I have read Bury Your Gaze and Camp Damascus now. Ooh. But I really think I liked Camp Damascus more. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I'll try Bury Your Gaze, and if I even if I don't like it, I think I might try Camp Damascus then. I've never read Chuck Tingle either, but Steph loves their books. Yeah, I've heard really good things about his books, so I kind of want to try. I'm trying to finish my series first. That's like trying my main priority, but I really want to try a bunch of. I might add that to my like. If I don't read it this year, I might add it to my 2027 books because there is already a series I plan on reading next year. So I might as well add Chuck Tingle because all of them are standalones, I think, which is great. I started out writing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know what? Some of the covers, I feel like I should share my screen. Am I allowed to show these on? I mean, yeah, people put like romance novels on their YouTube channels, and no one gets in trouble. I don't think. There's probably a limit, but oh my god. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try doing this. See if this works. Oh, I would have to remove Spirit City, which isn't that bad. I'll just do it. Oops. I, I'm gonna remove Spirit City. Shows it. Yeah, it's probably not that big of a deal, but never mind. I fear if I do this, I will destroy everything. So we're gonna just ignore this for now. Never mind. I will. I don't want to read though. I feel like Space Raptor butt invasion, pounded in the butt by my own butt. What? How does his butt become sentient? Hmm. What? Okay. My billionaire Triceratops craves my. Okay, I can't even read some of these. My banana. You know what? If you're gonna look, just look into it if you want. I'm not gonna say these words. I don't think I ever said these words sequentially before in my life. I read pounded my butt by the pounded by the pound. Turn gay by socioeconomic. Wow, it was a wild one. That is wild. The only I know you meant to say Chuck. I know you meant to say Chuck, but that's an amazing spelling error. It was awesome. I read it twice. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. But Camp Damascus is an amazing story talking about queer. It delves into conversion camps. Yes, I really like when authors can do that, when they can kind of like put parallels between horror and things that happen in real life. That's why I really, really like Andrew Joseph White. Does an amazing job with it. Although I don't know if you can do it because I remember you saying that you don't like body horror, and Andrew Joseph White does a lot of body horror. So I don't think I'd recommend it to you, but like I love the way that Andrew Joseph White does it. So I think I might like Chuck Tingle. It sounds good. Pounded by the Pound. I don't know if I'd ever read these books. You know what? I don't know. Maybe for fun, but Barry Gaze is way more fever dreamy, and I didn't realize it was horror going into it because I read it last year before the journey. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you would like it more as a reread, but also rereading is always it's always hard to do rereads. Do you reread often, Kendall? Because I don't. But if you ever did, I feel like it'd be good to try. There's even more in the book. I read like 3 and that was enough. But Invasion is what I saw when I'm that's enough. I don't think too hard about it. Yeah. I'm not. Pounded by the I am speechless, and that's pretty impressive. Anyway, let's look at the prompts. Oh my god, guys. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I like how there's 20 and they're all by 3 people or 4 people. I love that. I'm going to add some of these. During this sprint, if you can't do the Q&A, just put it in the chat. And if you ever did any before, just repeat them. So I know that Siri said a few and whatever. So make sure you put them in the normal chat during the next sprint so I can see them. I know I gave you so many to choose from. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fun. How do I do this? Okay. I'm assuming I click on it. I'm going to like skim and I will let you know which ones I wrote down. Okay. So let's just like do a few of these because there's 20 something. Let me see if this works. Does this work? Oh. You're telling me I can't show you the questions or answers? I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure. I can. Select question. Maybe it didn't work. Okay, anyway, random word generate, put the word into Goodreads and pick from the list. I kind of like that. I kind of like that one. It's scary, but I kind of enjoy it. Rouge, read a book that talked about during a live stream. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one. A name within the title. Your name in the title. That one is pretty good too. I don't think I have that one yet, so I like that one. Book of your D&D character would pick. Yes, you and Rouge both did that one. What's Rouge Uno reverse? Yeah, that's like the opposite one that Siri said. Let me see. Kin said emoji poll. Ooh, I like that. It's like a poll, but with emojis only. I like those ones. With a character similar to your D&D character? Yes. Read a book that reminds you of your favorite song. I like that one too. Thank you, Kirby. Rouge says pick a prompt and then pick a book that's the opposite of what you... Oh, that's kind of cool. So pick a book associating with the prompt, but then the opposite of the book that you chose for that prompt. So if it's like a red cover, choose the opposite of that. Or if it's like a certain genre, I kind of like that one. That's a good one. A book that was the same color as the book you just picked. That one sounds fun too. Okay, Kendall. Rouge. Pick it. I would definitely have to do a D&D one. I think 3 people said that. Kindle said real D10 and whatever number it lands on is the number the pages start with. That's terrifying, but I kind of like that. If I did 10, it would be 1,000. I like how there's one Kindle where it's just like, sorry, do the prompt anyway. I hate it, but you're right. I should do that one. I will do that. Pick a book based on the current song you're listening to. Okay. Non-Western setting. Ooh, I like that one. Pick a book with a pun in the title. Of course, Rouge. You should have put one that's like, pick a book that you, I don't know, that could hurt you or something. Just because it's very you. Shelf scavenger hunt. Last book you read, page 51. Choose a word in the 17th line. Find a book with that word in the title, and then pick a book that matches the cover. I love that. I have never done a scavenger hunt before, so that's exciting. I'll pick a book that starts with the same letter as your name. Okay, cool. Pick a book with the same word in the title. One word should be the same, and it shouldn't be or the. That's scary. I mean, it could be easy. Mood read. Okay, so Kindle, you did a nice one and you did a mean one. I respect that. And then Laura said, ask a friend for a prompt in a book that has been on your TBR for over 5 years. Cool. I could do these. I could do these. I will definitely write most of these down because they're actually pretty decent. They're not that bad. I know there's only one bad one. Thanks, Kindle. Thanks. It's in the chat. Fair. Yeah. Why did I do reread often, but I didn't ever think about rereading horror thrillers because I don't. Yeah, that's true. I feel like it's really hard to reread thrillers and horrors. It's not the same. I was just saying, like on live stream for free. No, can you? Oh, okay, that I don't know, and I don't really want to think about it. I was going to say pick a book that reminds you of someone in the chat. I could do it based off of. I could try reading like someone else's reading taste. Like there's a few people like Siri and Celeste who don't have my reading taste, and I could read something that they would read or have read. So I could do that. I love bookish scavenger hunts. They look like a lot of fun. They look like a lot of fun. I feel like I would have to do it maybe in a library though, because I don't have a lot of books. Like the only books I haven't read on my shelves are my wrapped up books and some of these ones, and then my Sanderson. And then this shelf is my boyfriend's. Some of these are my boyfriend's. That's my boyfriend's. Most of them, not all of them. So my boyfriend has took up like 3 of my shelves, which is I can't believe he reads. He doesn't really read actually. He reads very, very casually, like 1 book a year, 2 books a year. But a lot of these are like his childhood. These are from his childhood. These are from his childhood. Percy Jackson and the Aragon series, Inheritance Cycle. Yeah, so I keep them there. I feel like I read a lot of books that you're never heard of. I remember you saying that once. Yeah, definitely. That's true. I'll write that down. I'll write that down. I like that. Oh yeah, my boyfriend. Oh god. I've read all the thing is, I read almost all of my boyfriend's books. Tell me why he doesn't read my books. Why doesn't he want to read Pounded in the Butt by My Butt? Like, how dare he? Anyway, I've read all of his Percy Jackson. I've read all the Percy Jackson books for him. And then I've also read all the Inheritance Cycle for him. I have one Inheritance book left. That's Murtaugh. And Murtaugh is one of the wrapped up books. And I'm scared because it's a huge book. I also haven't read a few of the top right ones, which is Exodus. I don't know if I want to read that, though. It's like, I think there's a video game based off of it. But yeah, I've read actually almost all the books he's read because I like him. And they're not bad. I actually quite liked them. And I also read the Iona, that duology with the dragons in it. He also has that series. Where is that book? Wait a minute. I don't even know where those books are. They got eaten up by the bookshelves. Well, the scavenger hunt one, only one that has to be unread for the last is the last one. That's true. That's true. Actually, you're right. You're right. You make a good point. Why did I think? I didn't think of that. You're right. I like that though. Also, I could just like pre-record it so I could decide if there's a book I could choose. I could always just like if I have to do a library book, I can. But I'm pretty sure I have a book that could fit it. Probably, most likely. Anyway, I'm going to write down some prompts. We're going to start another sprint. We have one more sprint. We're going to stay here for 1 more hour. So we'll do a 45-minute sprint, and then we'll just try to wrap it up quick, which is not going to happen, but we'll try. So we'll do 1 more 45, and then we will say goodbye. Oh, and this is also the last garden spirit, which means the next time we play, we get to finally do the train DLC, and I've never touched that, so I'm excited. And there's also going to be a library DLC coming out. I'm so excited. But let's just finish this. I actually think the garden is my favorite so far. It's very cute. All right. That's adorable. That's adorable. It's a fluffy, like, bird. Okay, that's cute. I'll admit. Drippity. Cute. Let's see. No. Give me the new one. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know why. I really like the one that has like the brown coloring of all of them. I also like the mint. It's cute. Oh my god. What do I do? I'm gonna go with the mint one. Alright. Let us have our character go in the middle of the rain, and why not? With a book. This is perfect. This is the best thing you could ever do, guys. Go out in the rain while reading a book. I'm sure nothing will happen to your book. Okay? Anyway, let's see. What am I talking about? Okay, let's just go 40, 45 minutes, right? I will see you guys soon. happened? Welcome back. That was the last sprint. Thank God, because I'm getting a little tired. Like, my social battery is dipping. So, my hyperness is slightly lowered. Um, let's just say I didn't get much done these sprints. I'll be honest with you guys. I showered. My hair is so like, look at it, it's so curled. It's kind of cute. But anyway, I showered and I edited like 20 minutes and then procrastinated. Anyway, I wrote down some of your prompts. I think I took like at least half of them. Um, Kin did a lot of good prompts. I'll be honest with you. I kind of took off a lot of theirs. So I wrote down the scavenger hunt instructions because they don't fit very well on tiny little slips. So I just wrote down like scavenger hunt one bracket and then I just wrote them more on here. I also did my own scavenger hunt because I thought it'd be kind of fun. So actually, I might look more into these because they're kind of cute. So I took the one that you did, which is to read the last book. Take the last book you read, go to a certain page, find a book with that word in the title, and then pick a book that matches that cover. And now I decided to do one that was similar and kind of like reverse it. I said, match a color to the last book you read, go to a certain page number, and then a line of a page, and then pick a word on that line, and then associate that with either another book or a genre. So if it's like a word that reminds you of a certain genre, pick a book, and then match a book from that title to another title. So if it has the same letter, or same letter. Oh my god, same word. It can't be a filler word. Sorry, there's a word for it. It can't be the of the words that go between. There's a word for it. You guys told me last time. I don't remember. Okay, my brain's not working anymore. But I still have a few more slips of paper left. I also how much? I need to do the math. Let me ask my watch. 12 times 8. Okay, so there's almost 100 prompts. That is 8 years worth of prompts. If I don't get to your prompt, I promise I'm not mean. There's 8 years. I don't know if I'm going to be even doing BookTube in 8 years. So I don't even know if I'll be alive in 8 years. I'll be 40 years old when I get to this. So if I don't get to yours, it's just because it's taking a while. And even then, I don't even always use my prompts at the end of a TBR game. So you might not even see it at all because, yeah, I don't always do the prompts. So it's over 8 years. Let me also end this. End the Q&A. Confirm. Okay, I ended it and I looked at all of them. Cool. Anyway, I wrote them all down. Well, not all of them. I had to write like 20. I think I wrote down 10 or 12 of the 22. So similar. But yeah, no reading done. It's fine. I will read tonight. But I have a headache. So I had a little bit of sugar. And then I also took an Advil. So hopefully that helps. I came back and all I see is I'll talk about is girl, don't ask. Don't even ask. But I also read diabolical books. True. We're not even better than that. Like, come on. We're not better. How about a prompt about reading a book based off your most recent? I actually just did that like 2 or 3 months ago, where I read a book based off of my last work in progress. Although I kind of want to put it back because I kind of like that one. But again, it's like there's 8 years worth, so I do really need it? No. But I kind of like that one, so it's tempting me. I'm swooning so bad right now. I missed reading romance. Romance is it just makes your heart happy, especially compared to the books sometimes you can read that hurt you. Those ones don't hurt as much. Actually, it can sometimes. But yeah, once I get to the bottom of these comments, I'm probably going to stop soon because it is almost 2. I finally read a little. Oh, I finally read a little. Still hate the Amazon. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. But still, I hope you're at least enjoying the book outside of the main character because I'm enjoying my book despite not liking the main character. So hopefully you can do the same. Now I'm on page 423. Oh my god. At this point, I could have just waited for the sprints to I could have waited for you to finish. 23 pages away from the end, and I'm still liking it. I'm definitely getting the finish tonight, which makes me happy, and then I can use my TBR for the first time. I'm so excited. make sure if you don't have to DM me, but like in 2 weeks time, tell me what you get. Tell me what you get. Or just DM me. It's whatever I want. I'm so interested. You know what would be fun? A cute prompt would be to ask someone that has a TBR jar or like whatever to choose one for me. So like pick out, or like if you have a TBR game, like Kindle or something, I could tell you to like roll or like take something out of your jar and tell me what that prompt was. I'm going to do that. That's cute. Cute. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, Lore kind of said that already, like have someone else choose your prompt for you. So it's kind of like that. Let's see. Have a viewer. Choose a prompt. I'm going to say Lore helped me with this idea because, I mean, it's kind of similar. Through game, TBR jar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like how I just try to fit this on and it's like struggling. But it's okay. We get it. We get it. Use my TBR for the first time. I'm excited for you, like genuinely. That way I can have. The thing is, I want this to be more often, but that's okay. 1 in like 8 years, it might happen. Finished Dungeon Call. I read a few books of Children of Fallen Gods today. I did well. You did good, especially because you're not even at home, right? Conjunctions. Is that the word? Thank you. I'm going to forget again anyway. I just know myself. I'm really bad at remembering things. But thank you. I literally only go through the first quarter of my video, but I also got all the things that I will be putting on the screen too, and it's my TV art video. Okay, that's still progress. That's still really good. That's still really good. I'm glad I could help. I meant it when I said I love coming up with the prompts. They're so fun. Some of them are diabolical, but I still think they're fun. You can always use the prompts picks your reads for a video. That's so true, though. That's true. I could do that. I need to read more books. And the thing is, I feel so guilty because like people don't have time in their days to read and they wish they had more time. I have so much time in my day, but it's my mental health that's stopping me. So I really need to like get that done. But I don't know how to handle it. Like how do I help myself? I just can't focus when I read. It's been like that for a few months. I did really well last month, and then this month it went back. I'm tired of this. It's not a slump. It's just like I'm not motivated. But that's with everything. I'm like even like D&D. I love D&D, and I'm not motivated. I'm like this is bad. Like I need to get professional help. But anyway, point is I need to read more because I want to play more games and doing more things, and I like reading. Yeah, it is a good idea. It really is. It's okay if I ask for prompts. I don't know if Ken would ever mind that. I think that's fun. Thank you for being here, Mike. By the way, it's nice that you are here. Hopefully, you're doing okay. Remember to take care of yourself. I know taking care of other people. Sometimes you forget to take care of yourself, so make sure you do that. Okay. I took my vitamins, so I'm good, and I also took medication because my head hurts. But make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, yeah, that sounds like a fun. This would be kind of fun. You know what? That'd be kind of a fun idea too for a video project. Have my viewers like multiple people choose TBR prompts for me or like game prompts for me. Like one each, of course. That's interesting. I could do that. I'm even better at reading when I'm not at home. Really? Oh, I can't read outside my house. I get so distracted. That's good though. During vacation, I get lots of reading done. That's actually pretty good. Conjunction, junction. Oh my god, I remember that. I remember the song's playing in my head now. Conjunction, junction. Where's that from? That's from a childhood show, and I can't remember it right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Siri, you just unlocked a memory. I would say talk to a doctor. Yeah, I know. I think I'm going to switch out my. So I had an appointment for my back. On July 5th, I called for a doctor's appointment for my back pain, and they're like, the only appointment we have is August 10th, which is crazy. It took me 2 weeks to feel better. So I might just ask them if I can get a different appointment then, because that's needed right now. Yeah, I will have to do that. It's getting bad, so I have to do it. Good. Happy to hear it. Schoolhouse Rock. Really? Oh my god. I don't even remember this. I remember the train conductor. I think that's what that is. What the heck? It feels like such a faraway memory that I don't remember it very vividly. I'm never gonna forget now. Thank you. Because of this now, I will remember. Wow. At home, I usually feel more depressed because anxious because that's fair. I can actually understand that. I can understand that. Thanks for the sprints. They were so fun. I wanted to make sure I said this before the end. Thank you. That's very sweet. I will give you guys like a whole minute say goodbye. Don't worry. I'm not gonna just be like, that's the end of the comments, guys. Goodbye, and then I ditch. Sometimes I do that, but I won't do that. That's I don't. I need to like rewatch some of these now and give some nostalgia. That's so fun. Oh my god. It's probably a North American. Well, maybe not North American, but it's definitely more popular here. Probably, but it's like it's a really good. It probably taught me very well, but clearly it didn't because I don't remember that until now. Or whatever. Probably because English. Yeah, probably. I am the same way when I'm on vacation. Most of mine are at the beach, and I am. When I am, there's a. Oh my god, there I read a book a day just sitting out. What? I guess so. Huh. Because like when you have like a really long car ride or plane ride or train, I used to have like a 3 hour bus ride when the Greyhounds weren't. I'm not even getting into that. Greyhound. I used to take the Greyhound to see my boyfriend, and I did not. I couldn't read. I couldn't focus. I'm like, it's 4 hours, like a 3 hour trip. It should be easy to focus, but I couldn't. I'm so mad about it. I'm so jealous. I wish I was like this. And like lore. I would love that. Yeah, that's fair. It's probably just didn't play where you lived, but it was really fun. I loved it. Helping you remember is kind of the point of making a catchy song. Exactly. Even it took decades for it to click, but it clicked. That's something. Say goodbye for the second time. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a top tier reading weather. It is. It is nice. Well, I think it's nicer for where lore is. Is it still nice out, lore? Let me know. Because right now it is 25 with the humidex of. Oh, 25 is still a bit too warm for me. I need it to be like 21 or lower. Thanks. I need to just read on my desk. I love desks. I wish I could. Yeah. I like my couch. I just have leg pain. I have a lot of problems. I sit at a desk to do basically everything. Ugh. They are nice. They are comfy. I struggle to focus anywhere, so I have to immersion read or listen to music. Yeah. I have to have white noise on. If it's quiet, I will catch every little sound around me. So I have to have white noise at least. And if it's a song, it has to have no lyrics because then I'll start singing to the song. Easily distracted. I'm sure a lot of us are like that. I rarely leave my bed. That's that's fair. Bed reading though is so cozy though. I like it. But it's not as comfortable because like you have to like lay like this. I don't lay down and read. It's raining and around 6. That's nice. Oh, you don't have a couch. That's fair. I have a reclining couch. It's the best. I can like semi lay down. When I sit down on my bed, I usually get hip pain for some reason. See, I'm the opposite. Like I get back pain, so if I sit in this, I don't have good posture, which is probably why I have back pain. But we don't worry about it. It's fine. I've been trying to stand lately. This is also a standing desk. It'd be kind of funny if I did a standing stream, but I'm not going to do that. Anyway, I usually sit on my floor. Oh my god, your floor? I don't like sitting too comfortable. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I need to be able to get up and leave quick. Fair. My brain is very hyperactive, which makes it even funnier that that I wasn't diagnosed until mid-20s. That's kind of how it is, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like a lot of us are either undiagnosed or diagnosed with at least something, which makes sense. I feel like a lot of people I surround myself with always either have like ADHD or autism or ADHD. I think I have something. Probably autism, but I don't know, so I should get that checked too. There's just too many things. I got a spicy memories that did. Gotta be spicy memories that did that to me. Literal spicy memories. Anyway, I am going to say goodbye now. So if you wish to say goodbye, go ahead and do so. I also want to take off the top of this prompt and see which one it would have been. This is crazy. Why is there so many prompts? I say as I created this. There's this many. It doesn't look like a lot. But there's almost 100. Let me see the top one. Top one is... Oh my god. Of course it's one of the ones that you guys said. Laura and Siri, boyfriend pick. Well, sorry to my boyfriend. That's not... that's going to the middle. I can't add that to the top. Like, I would already know then. That sucks. Well, that's fine. I already kind of shuffled them, so I'm not going to look. And the next time I play, I will see what I get. So, oh my god. 1 second. Just watch me struggle for a second, and then we'll stop. That wasn't too bad. Cool. There we go. TBR games. We're ready for the next 7 years. All right. I listened to music and walked to really get into reading. Help, I need so much going on in order to read. I just hate it. Because I'm not sure about you guys, but if I force myself to read, I get like really, really slumpy. But it's like, I just want to read. And like, I wish I could read for like 8 hours straight and not get tired of it. But I get bored. So, it sucks. I have ADHD. I don't know about ADHD, but I definitely think I have autism. That would just make so much sense. But yeah, I usually kind of make friends with people who also have either ADHD or autism or both. It's like just a thing. I feel more comfortable with them, or watch a video or something. Like this thing. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's fair. I also started watching Read With Me videos, and I think of you all the time. Not spicy in that sense. Help. I mean traumatic. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Anyway. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It was nice to see you. And I'm also very proud of you for reaching 200 subscribers and also streaming. It's a huge deal. Trust me. It takes time, but you will slowly get more comfortable doing it. Like the reason why I always need to sit in position when I can't quickly get up and leave. You know what? That's a unique experience. I can't even relate. I love Read With Me videos. Yeah, I keep thinking of you when I watch them, but I've been watching them lately. Thank you for the sprints, everyone. I do appreciate you all as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me with my prompt ideas. I still have 3 slips left. Actually, I'm going to leave these for later because I'm probably going to think of a really good prompt, and I don't want to have to do this again. So we're going to do this later. We're going to put this stuff away, and we're going to say goodbye. Thank you, Kim. That's very sweet. That's very sweet of you. Oh no, now I need to put this away before. Just 1 second. There we go. There we go. All right. I am going to relax, and then I'm probably going to edit today and also read because I am slightly slacking now, but I appreciate your time. Thank you for being here, everyone. I'll be back in 2 weeks. I should be here. There's no plans in 2 weeks' time. It'll be August 2nd. Ooh. In Canada, it is a long weekend, so that's exciting. It's a civic holiday on August 3rd. So I will see you guys in 2 weeks, and thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here, Lid. I appreciate it. Thank you for guys, and take care of yourselves. Make sure you drink. Make sure you eat. Take your medication. Take your new vitamins, and I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye, guys.